Is the thing on? I think so. Let me just get everything set up here real quick. Welcome in. Da, 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 da. Get my capture set up. There we go. Oh, it has been a minute. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to your open world cells. Well, I have not touched this game in 6, 7 months. Whenever EU5 came out. Because I've been playing pretty much exclusively EU5 and other games. Mostly EU5. But after 500 hours in EU5, I decided I needed a break. Because that game needs some polish. And not a small amount of polish. Like 8,000 bug reports worth of bugs worth of polish. Although I'm sure not all of those bug reports are actual bugs, but if you go and look at the Paradox forums, there are almost as many bug reports as there are just posts in the forums. And I'm not going to lie, after my Burgundy run, where I had everything arranged to wage a independence war with France, and I couldn't wage an independence war with France, I'd had about enough of EU5, or so I thought, and then I played the Angevins and formed Persia. Well, I formed Kurdistan first, and then Persia. And that was fun. For about 20 minutes. And then the rest of it was just trying to become a great power for like 200 years. Because, as I said, the game is broken. I appreciate what it tries to do, but it weights population way too heavily. I understand control also matters, but with the amount of methods of increasing control they've put in the game, it feels stupid. Anytime that Vij or Ming are allowed to get off the ground. Because the moment they do, they have easily 50 million to 100 million pops. And decent control. I say this with all the love in my heart, as someone who greatly enjoys playing in India and the history of India. It is way too easy to succeed in India and China. Well, as not Yuan. You just become a great power and you coast there for the entire game. And if you want to be a great power that is not those two, then you have to struggle. I'm telling you, I conquered all of Anatolia, all of Persia, all of Arabia, and all of Egypt, and it wasn't until I conquered Egypt and spent a goodly amount of time in the age of absolutism and the age of revolutions, just maximizing my control, that I managed to get great power status within the last 50 years. again, this is with all of Anatolia, all of Persia, all of Arabia. Like, we're talking, like, this is the territory I owned. All of this. And it wasn't enough to compete with this. It wasn't even a big village either. They had, like, this. And Ming had, like, this. Because these areas are so population dense, it doesn't matter. I think for Great Power Score, they really need to weight institutions more. Because it is a factor. Institutions do matter. But I think they need to matter more because they made them too, like, the amount that they spread right now. It's not nearly as hard to get them as it used to be. Which is good. I like that. It shouldn't be miserable to be playing in India or China and have no access to institutions. But if you are closer to Europe, where they spawn, they should have more weight. Or at least, they should have more weight so that if you are in one of those regions, it is easier to get great power status away from one of those countries, and at least use it for a time to your own advantage. Like, I understand the idea of, like, these other nations being great powers, that's fine. But it shouldn't be a struggle to take hold of great power status. Like, I shouldn't be fighting with Orissa when there's a massive Vij and a massive Ming. Just to get recognized as a great power. Because Orissa has, like, 40 million pops within, like, this little territory, you know? Anyway, that's one of several complaints I have about the current state of EU5, but it's neither here nor there. There's a reason I came back to EU4. And it's not just that it is, I feel, a more enjoyable experience overall. It's that there's a lot I still haven't done in this game. Like, I've played Poland, I've given Hungary a bit of a run, I've done the Ottomans, I've done the Timurids, I've done Vij. I haven't done, like, Majapahit down here, but, like, honestly, if I was going to play Majapahit, I would play EU5, and I'd have fun with that, because I hear that Majapahit is actually one of the more fun campaigns to do in EU5. But I also feel like everyone's already done that, no one wants to watch that right now. Because you're just watching the same video over again, and that's not fun. But I've done Aztecs. I haven't done Incas, I don't think. I've done stuff in Spain, although I would like to do an Aragon run, because I hear that's fun. Things I haven't done. I haven't really done a campaign as France, starting as France. I haven't done Sweden or Denmark. I haven't done Muscovy. That'd be a fun one. Just do a Russia campaign. Consolidate. Could be interesting. Never tried it. I did do Theodoro, but I forget the name of it now. Got the achievement. No. I've done Biz in Iran. But I haven't done Austria. That could be a fun one. I haven't really done much in Italy. I've done Venice. I haven't done Genoa or Milan or any of the minors. I haven't done Florence. I hear Florence is fun. I've also never done England. I've seen England play, but I've never done it myself. And so tonight, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to play England. And I'm going to try to form the Angevins. I was gonna do it as France. I booted the game up earlier today. I was like, I should do this as France and just enjoy it. But I think, realistically, it would be better to do it this way. We're gonna have fun with this. Parliament debate? Interesting. God, it's been so long. We have advisors. How much money are we making? Okay, 252 because we've got a 000 ruler, but he is careful. That's interesting. Henry VI Lancaster. Okay, we're making a ducat 92 a month. That's not bad. We are going to call our army maintenance. And I think we're going to go over to France. There's so many. They are very upset with me. I'm going to improve with them. Portugal we've already allied. Let's Royal Mary Spain. Let's actually crank this up to 5 speed. I have not actually played for any serious amount of time on 5 speed on this new PC. Okay. We cannot abandon our Angevin claims. This is the one we want. To increase our legitimacy. We need a new ruler. That's fine, France. You're allowed to do that. I would expect nothing else. Go ahead and Royal Mary Portugal as well. France, Navarre, and Orléans. Fantastic. Let's get that alliance with Castile. Oh my god, yeah, no, that game... that runs so fast. Shrewsbury gets a seat. Looming disaster, War of the Roses. Right. Alright, how do I get out of that? Okay, monthly progress. Due to have less legitimacy than 90, no. Ruling dynasty is not York. Ruling dynasty is not Lancaster, so if I had... Wait, is he infertile? He is infertile. Yikes. Well, that's not great. Right, there's a thing I have to deal with in my estates, I believe. Memory serves. Where were estates? It's been so long. Okay, here we are. Nobility. We need... What, 40% Crownland, I think, right? Let's press this button. Seize land. 35%. We're gonna go proposal of the nobility to increase manpower in Oxford. Okay. Yeah, obviously I don't have that just yet, but it's hard to do. Let's go ahead and start our debate. Anything good? Admin power. That is awful. Advisor cost. Prestige from parliament seats. Tax from parliament seats. Manpower by 1 in 1 province. Culture conversion cost. Gain 1 stab. I'll take a free stab. We need a free stab. We've got too few seats. Where do we want to hand them out? You know what? Let's give the Welsh a say. As wrong as that feels. And Bordeaux. Bordeaux should have a say. I definitely don't want to be focusing Diplo. That feels like the wrong decision. I'll focus Mill. I will get a Diplo rep guy. Just to try and make sure that we can improve with Burgundy enough that they won't hate us. In fact, let's send them a gift real quick. Just a quick little gift of all our money. Which I probably should have waited to do, in all honesty. Do I get to pick my rivals? I should get to do that, right? Yes, I do. France, obviously. Scotland, absolutely. And Denmark. Okay, Scotland's guaranteed by France. Steel would come in with a promise. I can just force a union on them. Interesting. Get Bohemia? Royal marriage? I assume not. That's minorly disappointing. Influence. Curry. Curry. Well, that's interesting. Well, seems like it's time to build a spy network. Yeah, what do I care about some lollards? Ooh, I kind of care about some lollards. Yeah, that's not great. But I don't want to piss off Burgundy. That would be a bad decision. I mean... I should also do estates. I haven't done that. That's really bad of me. Advisor? I've just let that go for 2 years. You can tell I haven't played this game in a long time. Trip Sanctuaries, no, that was never very good. Like, it wasn't terrible, but not particularly great. Religious Diplomats was a good one to grab. I guess development of temples. It's equilibrium now, 5450. And for burghers... I don't want to give any crown land privileges because I want to get this up as quickly as possible so I can get rid of this. Honestly, patronage of the arts is probably a good one, just to get the prestige up. Advisory board. I'm gonna go indebted. I don't need loans right now. Get city expansion privileges. I won't bother grabbing bookkeeping either. I don't want to have influence be too high. Especially if I get into an early war. Do I have claims over here anywhere? Does the subject have claims anywhere? Subject is just me. Let's see. Alright. Well. I mean, yes. Doy. Is there ever a world you wouldn't take that? Hey, Burgundy, can we be buddies? I would like it if we could be buddies. We don't have to hate each other. We can be chill. Yeah, sorry, Pope. Not really here for it. Gov reform progress, prestige, and admin power. I'll take the mill power, actually. We're gonna need it. Speaking of which, let me actually get a mill advisor. Yeah, morale of armies. Absolutely. Because man, are we gonna be behind with this guy. Just really... Of course, Habsburgs get Bohemia. You know, Sweden would be nice, but no. Burgundy is at plus 58. Come on, man. I mean... yeah, we'll take that. How many troops you got? 9,000? would be losing money. Turn off port maintenance. Where was that button? In the military? Yeah. There we go. Oh. Oh, okay. So it's just on then. You insulted us? Okay. Your funeral, Chief. Give Talbot control of this army. Give Henry control of this army. Have the morale advantage. We should win this, right? Yeah. Hey, damn. We stab. Win. Land fire advantage bonus. It's a river crossing, but it doesn't matter. We have numbers by far. Let's besiege Dumfries. I mean, we could get Portugal in here. I don't think we need Portugal in here. It's to stack wipe. It's to stack wipe. It's not a wipe, fortunately. In our bed. House of York or House of Lancaster? I hate these. Yeah. Of all the times for this to happen. I think we did get the stack wipe, though, finally. Actually, you know what? Get in here. Portugal, you can help with my rebels. Surely. Right? You'll do that for me, old friend. Oh my... Why? Alright, Fort Maine. Yeah, so about that, I don't need my fleets right now. And I don't need my forts. No, let's get the Free Company up just to deal with these. Let's morale up. Really? Okay, well, if you're gonna deal with them, let me go deal with the rebels then. Raise an army. God damn it. Everyone and their mother is joining in on this. This is frustrating. Don't really need more unrest. Got enough of that already. Get them, Portugal. Alright, we're a couple loans deep, which is not great. Hey, Portugal's helping. We love that for us. We've almost dealt with Brittany. Portugal to homie. Tech 4. Means we should have the tech advantage now. I just sell land. I did. God damn it. Okay, that stack of rebels is dead. Okay. I'm sorry, what in the jolly old hell? Nice. Henry Tudor did fantastic. Lovely jubbly. That's the last of the Scots for now. War of the Roses is done. Discovery. Bunch of AE reduction. Prospering times in man. Hell of a place to get it, but sure. Take it. go ahead and let's not do that until we take our land, because that will increase our value we can get from that. Oh, you want to peace out now, do you, Scotland? Sue you for peace. Can we... Right. That doesn't work the way it used to. Or I shouldn't say used to. It doesn't work the way it does in EU5 with the whole... That's Brittany taken. I'm gonna reduce war exhaustion once. And I think I am going to release Brittany as a vassal just so I don't have to pour all this. Right away. Do that again. So it's over here, diplomacy, this, Brittany. Go. Vassal. And now actually two things. Where's Oxford? Do that real quick. But now we take indebted, and then we pay off those loans. Alright, paid off our 4%ers. So I should probably pay off a couple of these as well. Have as little debt as possible right now. Wait a couple month ticks for the clergy. Go ahead and dev London up to 10 production. A little bit more money. Sure, you can have mill access Portugal. It's so nice to have such a small, clean UI right up in the corner. Breton separatists, you say, huh? You know what? Let's leave that as is. I quite like that. I'm gonna go over here though and start spying on the Irish. Because I rather would like to ensure they are properly in my hands. Damn, France, that's awfully nice of you to do. Oh. I mean, sure. I'll do that. That's a free reset on my truce. Oh. Can I just say how nice it is to be able to hit S and split my armies again? %50 off EU4 production efficiency. 15 prestige. I'm not hurting for the prestige, but I'll take the money. White peace with Scotland. And how are we looking? Where is it? T was my shortcut for that, right? Okay, France is not too pleased. Burgundy also not very happy with me right now. The real question is anyone going to care if I take? No. Just Scotland and France. Which, you know, I can honestly live with. You know, let's get you in, and let's get you in. And that'll help. Mothball the forts. I don't need the forts right now. I'm under absolutely no threat. Let's turn the fleets off as well. Don't need those. Let's just make some money. I forgot to core these up. Cool. Does anybody care? Leinster, France, and Scotland, and that's it. Cool. Burgundy does remain upset. Pour all that. Actually, we're not gonna pour all that. I remember there's something to that in the mission tree. Go ahead and seize land. Cumbria base tax of at least 4. Okay. And loyalty 10 prestige, fantastic. Not that I needed the prestige, but it's done. Mamluks, I guess, for whatever reason. Who's allied with who over here? You're allied with Leinster. You're allied with Desmond, but you're improving with Kildare. You're allied with Thomond and Offaly. You're allied with Ulster. Glamour card. Wipes. Honestly, I'll lose the prestige. I don't really need it. I'd rather have the money right now. Take the admin power this time. I very much want to get admin 4. Damn, France is doing everything they can to keep Scotland out of debt. I'd almost say it's admirable. Almost. I don't think I'm going to. Not yet. There we go. Low Ulster. Money, please. I'll upset our people. Kinda, but not really. Mostly just France and Scotland, and the rest of the Irish. Which, I mean, Leinster awfully. That's a quick war I can do. Okay. Take admin 4. We're gonna sit on mill 5 for a while until we're at our limit for that. All our forts again. Make some money here while we're at war, because we don't need morale while we're sieging and everyone is taken care of. That said, start debate. We have the draft. Fantastic. Excuse me while I abuse the shit out of this. $23,000 manpower. There we go. Fantastic. I still remember some little tips and tricks. Man, I'm getting real sick of like these random people on Discord. Anybody else having that lately? Where you have someone who reaches out to you. No mutual servers. But they send you a friend request, and you just didn't know it's a scam. It's just a given. So we're taking that money. I'm gonna need it to embrace that institution. Speaking of which... What was that again? Over here? Yeah, we don't have that. But it's spreading. That's nice. I'm just gonna dev my capital to 30. Help with that a little bit. The new gov reform. Tier 2. We're gonna go curtail. Right? Do we want strengthened House of Lords? Actually, yes. Surprisingly. We definitely want that reform progress growth. That's honestly huge to pick up. Okay, who are we? We're in this with Twadam Pain, which is over here. So the other two is honestly fine. Kildare. Quick. Henry gets around, apparently. Good to know. And Muscovy has declared me a rival, apparently. Don't know why, but sure. Desmond, Ormond, Munster. Yeah, sorry, Chiefs. That's, have to wake up earlier than that. Pull one over on me. Just the usual suspects? Yeah? Okay. Hey, there we go. We got Renaissance in London. Get off that loan. Choose the Scots is up. Go after them next. Bohemia's in some real debt. What do you mean, your rival? Oh! They lost their PU. Well, that's funny. We could maybe get a sneaky link with Poland here. That'd be interesting. Also, yeah, sorry, as I was saying about the people on Discord, like, I at least understand, like, the ones who are smart enough to, like, join public servers first, although they're still incredibly obvious. Because you can just check their post history, and you'll see, like, 100 out of 100 times, they will have no posts in that server. Ormond. Now it's just Cork. Decimum Hang. There we go. I'm sorry, what? How? How is that not enough to siege that? Oh, they're attritioning, because I'm not paying. Nice. Patron of the arts. I'll take that. I'm sure I can summon a diet. I'm sure there is a call for peace, and I'm sure there's an unconditional surrender. Hey, Ormond. Give me what you're worth. Nobody cares. Psychobilaged. Give me what you're worth. And no one cares. Psychobilaged. Worth. Nobody cares. There we go. Now, we've conquered Ireland. We have the Crown of Ireland Parliament issue. Which is a decision, I believe, right? What you want to do? Seize land. And 1% more crown land. making you a march, Brittany. Brabant is big mad. They can stay mad for all I care. Move you over here. Join you. Send you over here, because those Lollard heretics are about to rise up. Sheffield. That would be super great. Just super great. It's wonderful, in fact, if... Actually, what are your power list? Oh, number 2, not bad. If I could get my parliament concession again, that'd be great. So, I would very much like to, do the Act of Union and, get that decision. So they can, be their own thing. That'd be real swell. Alright, that heresy's been put down. Okay, Scotland and France. Scotland Castile. Portugal won't join. Portugal is huge. Bohemia is also terribly in debt. I need that last, like, 1% Crownland. Sadly, I can't dev my way to Crownland, because I gave all 3 privileges that prevent gaining Crownland from deving. So I have no choice but to wait, so I guess we're speed 5ing. Poland, how you feeling, buddy? No? If I were to, send you a little gift, how do you feel about, right, money. Really, Burgundy? Come on, man. I'm trying here. I'm really, really trying here. Can you not be a pain? Actually, hang on a sec. Hey, Poland, how you feel about that royal marriage? Yeah, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Fantastic. Are we over Diplo relations slots just slightly? That's fine. At this point, it's just money for me. I really don't want to lose reform progress. I mean, I can take indebted, and that'll give me what I need to embrace. I really probably should, because it's dev cost, construction cost. Okay, and now I can take L6 without penalty, admin 5. And what do we want our first idea group to be? I mean, quality would be the obvious choice. But I feel like it's too obvious. I think, honestly, I want espionage. At least for state propaganda, and the hopes that I manage to pull Our War is Just. That way I can do my union war with France. It's gonna suck being so far behind in Diplotech, though. What do they want? Sure. Oh, the church here. Actually, hold up. Hold up. Yes, I want to cancel building. So we can do that first. And then we build the church. Anywhere else we wanna... Where's a good tax mod? Essex would be a good place. Actually, why am I doing this? I have a macro builder that tells me. I'm so stupid. they go with? The platinum. Interesting. It may soon be time to strike. That. Our favors are nice and curried. It's a shame we don't get the inheritance ourselves. But oh well. Yeah, that checks out. Prestige. There we go. Rid of that. Finally. Right, now we can hand out our privileges. Advisor cost, levies. I want to start integrating Brittany. I don't know that I do right now. I think they're worthy of having around as a vassal for now. Military-wise. We'll get another horse. Kingdom of Ireland. Ireland should be ruled under a personal union. Fantastic. Well, that sucks. Well, Henry VII is dead. But I
guess at least we're rich. Place in London? Alright, we can't do that yet. We don't have the Diplo tag. Yes, sorry, Bohemia. Well, you know, you kind of need it to get out of debt, so maybe. If it'll get you to swing in favor of helping me with France, then sure. So dumb. If I just... This could have been done so fast. You know what? Sure, we'll take a tax guy. Royal court. Naples, Ferrara, and Liège, man. Love that Poland won't help, by the way. But I don't know, if Naples gets involved, they might. It might be close enough. Well, I'm gonna see how this goes. Alright, I should be selling this to someone. Is there someone I can sell it to? Diplomacy. Economy actions. Offer knowledge sharing. Brittany wants it. You know what? Fine, Brittany, you can have it. It's money. And you having the institution is for the better. Admin 6, because of course. Go to workshops now. Much love for us. Rights. I'm gonna give you an admiral, but I will have you protect trade in the channel. Actually, we should Where is it? A bit of poke during war. I hate that all of you are in debt. Like, yes, I'm also in debt. Oh, God. You know, I was about to complain, and then I saw 6 siege pips, and I'm like... Well, you're not any good at fighting, but... You know, six siege is nothing to shake a stick at. No, my real question, do I farm professionalism, or do I just farm manpower? I think I just farm manpower. Right. Also, I didn't encourage dev. I'm dumb. Really should have done that. Encourage dev. East Anglia. There we go. Some more manpower. Should translate to more force limit too, if memory serves, right? Where's my... Yeah. That's what I thought. 12. 12. Sure. You can have some soldiers, Castile. Why not? Huh. Interesting. Not gonna lie, this might be slightly overkill. I mean... CB. Go down to 4 speed. York. Just Essex. We're gonna put on Chartres. Siege Maine. Liège dead. And that was a horrible mistake. Oh man. You know, I forgot we're technically involved in this side of things too. Yeah, I don't think I can afford to pay off any of those loans, so let's... Over here to a red builder. Save. Get the boys up. Are you helping? Oh, they are sending someone, it seems. Well, that's good. I was kind of worried for a second there they wouldn't. Chief, can I get mill access? That'd be great. Real helpful, in fact. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, how's the defeat in detail going? Let me actually take a look here. We're about even in troops total. Or at least in troops lost. We actually outnumber them in troops now. France took the worst of that. Nice to see. Meanwhile, in the south, this continues. O ye of little faith. fellow who should be leading. Shock is more important right now. That's right. Okay. Where's my 6 siege guy? You go stand on Chartres. You go stand on Valois. I just lost my chance to call it Bohemia. Right. Portugal, actually. Portugal would have come in. Is going aggro. Interesting to see. YouGov reform, tier 3. Could go centralized. I think we go expanded royal court. For the growth. Come on, 78. I have a 6 siege guy. Come on. Thank you. Yes, Joseph Essex. Yeah. Go for this. Switch to Ernest as quickly as possible. unfortunate. Not continue on, just stay in Chartres. Unfortunate, but it's better than taking another bad fight. Do any of you want out? I mean, Scotland wants out. But that checks out. Scotland's fried. Portugal, get in here. They're going really hard on Britain for, like, no discernible reason. Don't really like that. Don't like losing a stab. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I would rather lose a stab than have a negative malice for the rest of the game on Chester. That sounds awful. Back up to positive stab, just like that. Fantastic. Not gonna lie, France, I had kind of hoped that you would go in on Burgundy. At this point, I'm just helping Burgundy. I need to stop doing that. Lads, like, why? Definitely want Ayrshire. Yeah. Cool. Roll that back. Roll that real quick. God, we love these 78 sieges, man. They're just so peachy. Yes, please. Please go deal with the problems in your country. For the love of all that is sane. You're quite literally getting your shit ruined by Burgundy. Okay, yeah, no, this is not happening. Go and siege Paris or something, for the love of God. Can you, like, end this war already, Burgundy? I would very much like that if you would do that. Okay, there we go. War's over. Peace in our time. Seven. Nice. We got bronze cannons. Huge. Ooh, Naples is out. Right, Tech 4. Swell. Well, we are out of manpower, which sucks. But I imagine France must also be. Well, that's that. Can I get separate pieces out of Ferrara and Liège? Nah, it's not worth doing. We've been in this war too long already. Where's Union? Union with France. Money. And Bas-Poitou as a province, I think is what I want, right? Yeah. Actually, no, I want this. I want Maine back. Liège, Scotland, Provence. Honestly, don't care. Mission fulfilled, seize France's throne. Permaclaims in France. French-English Reconciliation Act. Can't pass that for some reason. Sure. Well, you know we can do knowledge sharing. I sure can seize land, and I'm sure going to do that. Yeah, I'm sure France does have high liberty desire. I'm gonna pay off their debt. Of course we are. That's great, Burgundy. We're gonna go ahead and dissolve our alliance with Poland. We don't really need them anymore. I don't think we ever really needed them, but... National rebels, great. Well, you know, that's on you, France. Go ahead and make that a core. Sure, Brittany. Sure, Castile. Can we... What's our trust? Oh, yeah, we're fine. Stop doing that. Trust. There you go, Castile. You're fine. Okay, now we're one over still. Who can we afford to cut? Right, it was Poland we were gonna cut. For now. And we are going to need to improve relations guy. We do have him, but we're gonna need an improve relations guy. But yeah, we're gonna need to extend our regency until France is loyal. I'm gonna cut army mate though. No need to keep that going. I can afford to just sit home, generate mana, tech up, and probably get ready for a war with Burgundy. Honestly. We should have reconquest, right? Yeah, we do. And oh boy, will they help out. In fact, I might just deck this and stay home and do nothing and let Bohemia and Castile and France and Brittany and Ireland deal with this, because Burgundy's got nothing. Yeah, I think that's just what I do. We're just gonna sit at home. We're gonna turn off maintenance. We're just gonna chill. We'll let the AI fight our war for us. Tech 7. We're gonna take admin ideas, obviously. I can give strong duchies. Fantastic. There we go. That'll help a little bit. I mean, France is still incredibly disloyal. It would help if I curried favors, I imagine. Remember that. Liège gets faceting. Nice for us, honestly. We can sneak in there and snipe them. We should be able to do. Play alone. Extend the rest. Big Tech 5, fantastic. Bohemia's out. France has positive opinion. Go figure. I actually don't need to worry about France anymore, I think. Maintain for now. And let's return course. Chocolat. Metz, Limo, Auxerrois, Valois, Frey, Salin. Let's get Picardy as well. That's a good first war. Let's see. He does, in fact, still have troops left. Loans. Nice. France's opinion increased. Gain a stab. Stratford. New King Henry of York. 602 heir. Oof. Not a huge fan. Brother, why not? Amplessis. I've got to siege pick out the horse. Okay, that's sieged. There we go. How you feeling, France? 100 favors? Fantastic. Thought you might feel that way. How about some trust, buddy? God, I miss this game. Just like that. Oh, we can get holdings in Florence for free, go figure. Vassal of anyone right now? They're not. So if I were to say fight Provence, annex them, I don't know, say release them and do their mission to I mean, yeah, this is the crazy part. I can just get a big chunk of Italy right now. Yeah, I think I'll get the Diplo rep of that, just in case I need it. were to say, grab you, only Burgundy and Scotland will be upset. Because they're already upset. Here, Duke's crowns. Right, can't release all that war. These three have every right to. Burgundy, Scotland, and Switzerland would be upset, but that's it. And if I cannot make you a vassal. Well, I will take all your money. Very least. Seize land. I sure do want to do that. 33% crownland. That's great. Pay another loan. More rivals. Burgundy, sure. Ottomans, why not? Oh wait, no, not Castile. Ottomans. Check missions for France. Avignon, Provence is what I wanted to do. Cool. And now, Provence's missions. Arts should be done. We need 100 dev. step. Oh, it feels good to let France do everything. Actually, you know what? I am gonna make Oregon this more slightly. Because I see this little Venetian stacks. I want France to know. I'm not gonna just tolerate this happening. Good subject. They deserve some other one. Oh, they took Pisa too. Fantastic. I'm just getting so much for free today. Yeah, I know where you're headed. Yeah, get in here, Bohemia, why not? You deserve some fun, too. You scoundrel, you. You want to kill some Venetian mercenaries? I know you do. Go over here and siege Treviso. got the boats. We got the boats. Send in the boats, boys. Actually, maybe let's not send in the boats. Let's not. I didn't realize how many boats there were. That's a lot of boats. Would hope they're not a great power. Alright, Treviso is sieged. I do need Venice, right? Where's my mission tree? We're not Venice, but, direct royal administration government reform. Interesting. Expand the army. House divided. Okay, I need agendas from the nobility. Monopolize the channel. There's world trade. I feel like there are missions here related to owning things.
Ooh, you know what I could do? I could go to war with Norway. Or, sorry, with Denmark and, force them to cede Norway to me. That sounds like a plan. So I've done this, and then that way I can have Norway do my exploring for me.
Hip hip cheerio. That's a plan and a half. I'm sorry, what? Is Geneva in this one? Geneva's not in this one. What other war are you in, Naples? Oh. Well, this is happening. I'll have to tell you that. And then for Naples. All of this is getting every single little bit of this. Actually, Senza, right? Senza and Salerno? We can take Napoli with that. Which we will do. Because we can do it. How does Venice still have high war enthusiasm? That baffles me, man. You know, honestly. I don't want to core that. I guess I have to go. I don't want Provence is already going to be too big. I don't want them getting any more. It's gonna take forever to annex already as it is. They will peace out. Leia, no. You release Verona, no. Won't release anybody, which is a damn shame. Hey, if I can get war reps and some money. I'll accept. You can get it. Not that I need it. And fast. And this just means that I have a CB on steel now. Which, I mean, I'll be real. No, Aragon is already a partner of the steel. I don't know when that happened, but okay. Who's up with them already? No. This is up with Scotland, though, surely. And you know, just keeps looking up. Yeah, Bohemia is in debt. I can just pay off Bohemia's debt. Like, I have that kind of money right now. Scotland, Claire. Just to make sure, they still have Norway, right? And Sweden. Yeah. That's happening. Here to go deal with Denmark. Where's my other stack? 16k. Let's go help with the French rebels. Would you look at that? I've almost caught up in Diplotech. Miraculous. Ireland should be able to take care of the Scots. Let's Papa Pope, why? Why would you do such a thing? Okay. Really? I take 3 loans out, buy my indulgences. Excommunicated. Apparently just going back no longer does that, even though they were in at the time of start, so unfortunate, but just gonna scrap with ships until it's taken care of. We'll go repair real quick, dip out. Do I have another scrap? Scrap with the Danish off the coast. Some more of their ships. Now I gotta be careful not to kill the Norwegian ships. If I can, anyway. They did get Orkney. Oh, that's sweet. And Shetland. Well, thanks for doing my work for me, lads. It's always appreciated. For now, let's go hang out near Norfolk. Go into port and repair everybody real quick. Conquest of Pisa. Against Genoa, Austria, and Hungary. No. God, no. While I'm in the middle of a war against Denmark and the rest of all of Christendom, you want me to help you conquer Pisa? I don't know what to say to you, Castile. Other than swiggity swooty, I'm coming for that booty, boy. We didn't go regional councils. We went for the reform, progress, growth. So tax mod isn't the best play here. I think I'll go maintain balance of power, actually, for the equilibrium to ensure I can keep seizing. Also to make deving easier. Or getting the dev bonus easier, I should say. Alright, let's move into Schleswig. Why can't I move into Schleswig? Who else is involved in this war that I can't move into Schleswig? Diff, Marchand, Lüneburg. Who was in this war? East Frisia? Hamburg. Of course it's Hamburg. that's an unfortunate time. Honestly, I think I'm gonna focus admin. I'm gonna need it for the coring. Speaking of which, should have done that. Well, that's why the Pope is pissed at me. I took Naples. Naturally. Okay, Orkney's sieged. Let's go deal with these rebels in Argyle, I guess. Since that's not helping with the whole war score. Battle of Inverness. Okay, Scottish lands should be just about dealt with here. Trek once out. Well, how bad is this going to hurt me? Yeah, I don't want to go that far. That's a lot less fun. And it's not that I'm scared of a coalition from that, it's because I know I'm about to take Norway and the rest of Scotland. That's also piss off. That it can't be done. It's what the cost might be. The question is the cost worth it? Straight to Shaylin. is the Free Company, huh? I forgot I still had them hired. Denmark, buddy. Alrighty, that's fair. For creation cost reduction, that's a great one to pick up. I mean, I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm just gonna wait out the Independence War. They're not gonna get enough score to do much other than demand their independence. What is this truce for, man? $96? Bruh. I mean, I guess I'm waiting here until 96 then, but I'm sure the Swedish Independence War is about to be done here soon. Yeah, I'm not piecing out Denmark. Yeah, we're at 84%. Yeah, you know, I will grab the 50% cheaper morale guy. Skill 2 for duck at 59 a month. Take the extra mana. And I'll get...
inflation guy. We've got some inflation we need to burn down. That way I don't have to spend the admin on it. Yeah, I know you want peace, Denmark. Why don't you offer peace to your vassal? How about that? You said you're over Sweden first. Oh, you know what I could do? I don't have this food. Actually, it's probably better that I don't. Because that way they won't, unconditional. Because if I full siege them, they'll unconditional, and then I'll start getting a call for peace. Why not? This one doesn't give anything towards the whole annexation cost, right? No. No, it doesn't. Great. The moment I'm done with these initial wars, I'm getting rid of it. Okay, fantastic. Hey, Denmark. I hate what you've done with the place. But yeah, I'm taking Norway. Yeah, no, that's much better. Well, you know, I actually quite prefer this, in fact. There we go. Scotland is conquered. The Isles are unified. Let's score all these real quick. Nice. Hello, Norway. My pretty. I'm feeling pretty good about the first 100-ish years. I think we're doing pretty alright. Austria's mad at me. Burgundy's mad at me. Switzerland's mad at me. But you know, for me to have all of England, Ireland, and France as PUs, most of Naples, Provence and Brittany as subjects. I'm pretty alright with this, honestly. Crownland. Burghers lose 10 influence. Yeah, no. I hate to give the burghers that much influence, but like, damn, man. Can't be that upset, I suppose. Hey, Henry VIII. We are in a great position for Henry VIII right now. Holy. If we could get our parliament, that would be swell. Declared war against Florence for conquest. Interesting. Portugal. You got a bunch of papers, right? How long is my truce with Naples again? Six with Burgundy, so I guess we're just chilling for like 4 years. There's not really much I can do or really want to do right now. Of course, on anything with Switzerland owns, maybe I can take that. Like the only ones, right? Yeah, no. I think so. I mean, I grabbed another ally, please? Oh, wait a minute, what the hell? Why? Why, though? Okay, evidently I need to annex somebody. So it'll probably help if I improve really. Oh, wait. There's our next war. With Sweden. It sure would suck for them if they just took a bunch of stuff from my subject. Yeah, it would. Yeah. So about that, buddy. You did a thing you really shouldn't have did. sorry, what? Did we just lose Henry? Like that? Oh no. No, never mind. He's the heir. We lost other Henry. I see. Stay. Yes, please do. Okay, well, at least we're smacking down the Teutons. I can be happy with that. Is that gonna be enough? No. It is not. It's unfortunate. Too many military generals. Let's go to Mr. Edmund. Also, holy shit, Muscovy blobbed fast. It's like the fastest I've ever seen them. Just gobble everybody up. Okay, let's repay that last loan. Fantastic. Three of those are events. You know, just in case, let me get a morale and navies guy.
damaged? Yes! Hell out my house. Yes, please. France, please. I'm begging here. Stop throwing. The Teutons want out. Oh my god, how don't you want out yet? Okay, it might be because they're in the middle of a fight, but... Okay, yeah, they want out. Money? Warrips? Yeah. Teutons are out. Fantastic. Please deal with Muscovy. Naval Doctrine. I can take Wooden Wall for a combat bonus off of owned coast. You know, I think I will. 'Cause I'm planning to own a lot of coasts, you see. Hey, Ireland showed up. Good shit, boys. Good shit. I don't know how to tell you this, but you're gonna have other problems being very those. Kind of problems you really don't want to have to deal with. God damn it, Provence, really? That was a wipe. That was a wipe. Was not a wipe. Was a lot of dead Swedes. Oh. Oh. Eesh. Hey Muscovy, you want out of this war, buddy? Looks like you could do with being out of this war, buddy. You got some problems to deal with, friend. Yeah, you do. Start debates. Curtail French nobility. We're just gonna let that tick for now. Let me sort out this more. Hey, Ayo Muscovy, yeah, you want out of this war, right? Yeah, you do. Get out. Hey, Sweden. Be an awful shame if, someone could go stand on Stockholm, right? Buddy. Bergenhus? No. Trongelag? Romsdal. Interesting choice. You're about to lose your capital, I hope you realize. And a significant chunk of those troops. Hey, whatever makes you happy. There we go. Yeah, we'll be taking Stockholm. And your money. Actually, we should take Dallas Kogan. And Burslag is what we should take. Or Burslag. We're gonna need to scrap for a little while longer, but it's doable. besieged. Okay. Yeah, you better run. Give me what I want now. And then a little extra. Fantastic. Lovely. Hey, Burgundy. Our truce is up. Actually, before I do that, well, you know... Metz and Carcassonne. Yeah, we're gonna hold on to that until Henry's of age. That just makes sense to me. My boys are landing. They have not yet landed. Now they've landed, so I can send the fleet to bring these ones back over. Alright. Let's go do the defenders real quick. Catherine of Aragon. First female ambassador in European history, Catherine of Aragon served the Spanish court in England and proved the English wrong when they believed her to be easily manipulated. She married Henry VIII and served as the regent of England for 6 months, during which she played an important part in the Battle of Flodden. Catherine was an educated woman who commissioned the book *The Education of Christian Women* by Juan Louis Vives, and was much loved for her programs of charity toward the poor. She was a patron of Renaissance humanism and a friend of the great scholars of Erasmus of Rotterdam and Thomas More. Only one daughter survived infancy, Mary, and as Catherine had produced no sons, Henry VIII tried to annul their marriage, which started the break within the Church of England and Rome. An intelligent woman who could do much good in our kingdom if only she was allowed to stay in court. Sure. Diplo advisor? Why not? Speaking of Diplo, you know, I still say we're doing quite well, all things considered. Come on, Norway. How are you gonna be mad at me, man? For everything I just did for you? Got you your land back and everything?
real talk, though, I probably should see about, what are we looking here, actually? Okay, yeah, we still outnumber by a meaningful amount. It's just Venice being Venice that might be an issue. And for that, I have my doubts. Let's get in here. There we go. I still cannot believe, like, the auto blob into Musket. Like, when do you see this happen, man? Like, first off, when do you see Muscovy get this big this early? Second, when do you see the Ottomans go this hard in Muscovy this early? Shit's just wild. Got the money. Why not? Put some marketplaces where it makes sense. Those shops elsewhere. Scaling a bit. Speaking of, how much money are we making? I guess I've got to start annexing Brittany here. Which, I mean, it makes sense I should do. Cleves, Memmingen, Oldenburg, Stettin, and Venice. Where's Cleves again? Right there. Yeah, we don't really care about them.
definitely want Holland, though. Imagine if I had managed to go to war with Burgundy and got the inheritance. Okay, Venice. Pop off. I guess. Hey, you go siege down Norway, buddy. You definitely go do that. You're definitely making a difference in this war doing that. Rats, do you think he's noticed? Actually, how long do these last for? 1501, 1511. You know what? I need to work on these. Manufacturing Perth. What would I even build in Perth? As a manufacturing. State, I guess. Doesn't say I can't, so I must be able to. Where off am I from? Well, presumably, I'm colonialism off. I mean, hey, who knows when that'll be spawning? Please, you want out? No, I'm medium. You might want out. Not yet. They wish to struggle on valiantly a little while longer, which, I mean, if you must. I actually have just enough for that, so yes, I will support the Florentine school, because damn, my prestige has gotten low somehow. What I did to do that, but sure. Oh right, I placated. Duh. Gotta do it. Yeah, get his ass, France. Stockholm. Well. It is mighty unfortunate for them. Actually, it's not all that unfortunate. Maybe they'll deal with it for me. That'd be great if they would. Honestly, I'd be so happy if they could just do that. I didn't have to think about it. Who's this? Oh, Liège. Duh. You know, I will take it, just to get the production efficiency going. I can take stab cost too, why not? It wasn't stab cost, was it? Oh, no, it was. Yeah. This is autonomy change, and then admin tech cost. Well, there's colonialism. Alright, it spawns Sevilla. Fantastic. But, you know, I'm gonna send the boys home. Hey, they did deal with my rebels. Thanks, Venice. You're a treat. Oh, interesting. Castile's going to war with Mazab. Norway, why are you like this, man? Prestige for now. Oh, Memmingen and Cleves went out, huh? Venice still is in. Waiting on that last fort to fall. And Berlin! Yeah, I'm gonna take the prestige. Stettin's not done yet. Oldberg should be, though. Yeah. And again, you're also done. Let's see George again. Had a Corumber done. Yeah, that's like my first big coalition. But honestly, it's worth it. It's very worth it.
I can even head some of this off right now if I wanted to.
Yeah, I could improve with Austria and Switzerland. That'd solve a lot of my problems. Manufacturing Perth. Farm estate. There we go. Done so. Come on, game. Just give me the siege. Give me the siege. Get Venice out of this war. There we go. Take that one too. I'm sure at this point I've got a fair little bit. Yeah. But that's okay. Go ahead and turn that off. What's up? Send the boys over here to unsiege this. Seize Burgundy, actually. Like I said. Provence. You want your cores back, right? Sure you do. Actually, yeah, how is that spreading? Not at all to me so far. But it will spread to Portugal, and they'll probably offer to sell it to me, so I don't know that I need to go hard on it. Nice, sweet. It's already out. Well, damn. Or Switzerland's already out. Considering all that I own, I'd say I'm doing a pretty damn good job at the Bitcoin game. That's a weird one to see Protestantism spawn in. Hungary, of all places? And, you know, I guess it did spawn a Bohemia, actually. You know? I can live with that. Hey, Portugal. Don't need a favor from you, buddy. Thanks. Is this truce up again? Next month. Joy of joys. Hey, Naples. What am I looking at here? You know, I could build another stack. And Bohemia wants it. Swell. Sure. No, manpower was a thing I didn't really consider. And probably should have. But you know, sometimes in the heat of the moment, you just gotta, you know? guys got this. Trust. I don't know if that was the best move. It did buy us some much-needed time. With which I can start sieging down things. Going. Good for you, Portugal. Good for you. Please go and siege all that for me. That'd be great. Siege Napoli. Fuck you too, I guess. Can we, like, make headway anywhere here? Ooh, like, swell. or something?
What?
What? How can you even make that a core? I'm so very confused. Oh. It's okay, Sirius. Don't worry about it. Just keep building buildings. You're doing fine. Horse. Separatists in Orkney. Pretender rebels in Ireland. Great. I hate to do this, but I think I need to. Why can I not? I have not the money, I see. Unfortunate. Now, I hate to be the one to do this, but, desperate times and all that. These are the desperate times. go ahead and grab those. Grab that to release Sicily from. Make another couple small subjects from that. Or actually, no. We take Asturias and we release Asturias. And then on my next war with Spain, we conquer them. We take Leon and Lugo, and then something from over here. That makes so much more sense. Do be blob. Game said, hold up, this guy knows what he's doing. We're gonna give him a challenge. Ottomans will have Mamluks here soon, I'm sure. I'm not sure it's worth grabbing these early. Portugal. Like, you know what's sharing. But also, what the hell, brother? This, whatever this is not okay, man. Get some help. Which I guess will be me. I will be your help. 'Cause holy shit, man. I'm not unsieging your capital. That's too much work. You can do that yourself, but I'll unsiege the stuff that's not hard to siege. My god, man. They put you just a little bit through the ringer over here. You owe me for this one, by the way. For, like, forever. Just so we're clear. There you go, buddy. Get yourself some troops up. Jeez. You've been going through it. Actually, no. I'm gonna stay near my troops. I feel like a plus 25 for liberated our province isn't... Like, that should be higher, surely. Like, absolutely that should be higher. I just rescued his entire country. Like... That's the kind of historical event that they talk about for centuries. That was a winged hussars moment for them. Like, okay, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't like it was a foreign army, like, bearing down on their gates about to, like, complete the end number or anything, but, like... Could have gone bad. Okay. Let's look for valuable goods here. Hey, stab. Will we take a stab? Say no to stability. Especially if it's free. Take slightly less tax. Portugal got the win. No, we still lost to the rebels. That's rebels in Amsterdam. Oh. Oh shit. I forgot. That's a thing I'm gonna have to do the moment the restoration fires. Not the restoration, the reformation. Well, that's not great. I mean, they'll give me what I want. Oh, well, no, they won't. Yeah, they're not giving me Italy. They sure aren't. They're not terribly far off from giving me Italy. In fact, taking their capital might do it. But... House of Howard! Union Henry IX and Mary, we've gained not only a spouse, but a new ally in the realm. The Howard is an old and influential family, and their seat in Bordeaux is a jewel of the kingdom. Of course, friendship has to go both ways, and Mary will be expected to speak for her kin, while our king will be expected to consider such advice very carefully. Bordeaux is the seat of our family of our queen consort. Now, I'm sorry, but... Richard. Yeah. Lovely. 413. Can finally pop this. Give me 656. Angevin Kingdom. What do I need for this? I need at least 2 Diplo rep. What provinces in the France region are not owned by France? Well, we're gonna solve that one real quick. Geneva. Oh my... That was a long lag spike. That to France, that's his. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm gonna need some Polish help for that one, I think. France, what the hell, man? Why would you just leave? Oh, we are chugging. Why? Why are we chugging so hard? Odd game. There we go. Siege of Toledo's over. They still won't give me it, huh? Oh, so this is a battle ongoing, I see. What now? Yeah, they'll give me it. Don't do that. That's too much. Yeah, squeak out any money. 50 ducats. You know, sure. Why not? Senza is the one we do though. Siena, Messina. No, we do not want Messina. Urbino. Arezzo. We can't grab one, so yeah, let's finish first. I'm sure my overextension is dangerously high. I'm sure there are other things that are dangerously high too, right? Surprisingly not. I would have thought that would have been way worse. Hey, hit Provence. lag, man. Where's he? Hi. I gotta do it for the subjects tab, right? Get off your debt. There you go. That's all well and good. Yes, I can invest in tech. How is the spread going in, like, capital? Colonialism is spreading. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and save. I'm just gonna... Because I wonder if we hit a memory leak or something. So I have no idea why my system is chugging this hard. Nothing should be causing it to do that. Granted, I'm just gonna do a little bit of administrative stuff, and then we're gonna call it here anyway. It is almost 3 a.m. We've been going for about 5 hours. I'm pretty happy with where we've wound up after the first 70 years-ish. Okay, there we go, yeah. I think we were just dealing with a memory leak, maybe. I mean, yeah, it hasn't spread anywhere here yet. I'm just buying it from Portugal. I do want to release Asturias. I'm gonna have to start annexing, unfortunately. Where is that? Annex vassal. There we go. Well, damn. Everyone's scared to be in a coalition against me. Funny how that works. There's the coalition again. Never mind. Gov reform tier 5. Organized military staff. Engineering. Defensive stance. Sustain discipline. Professionals. Marines. I'll take sustain discipline. It's just good. We're making enough money now that we don't need to cut mill. We can just drill. Where's our toy stag? Oh, we're over here. And there's separatists. That helps. Oh, get some cash together. You allied with Switzerland. Salzburg and Mantua. Well, you know... that's the way to do it. And build a spy network on Florence. Pull in Mantua, which will pull in Switzerland. We'll get the province from Switzerland. And we'll be set. Choice but to take it now. Because I'm wasting admin and that seems like a terrible sin. I guess I might as well take Diplo 9 then. I wonder if France is going to annex Armagnac. They even can. They actually, yes, they can. And they are doing so. Fantastic. I'll grab Brittany. France will grab Armagnac. I'll grab Provence. We'll be set. Why can't you just be normal? All I want is for you to explore for me. Is that so much to ask? Well, that's not good. But that was my way to get the province. I suppose I can just wait for them to religion swap and then the Emperor will protect them anymore. That's the thing. And it's Switzerland, so that's going to happen. Hey, there we go. Knowledge sharing is done. I'm gonna straight up embrace it pretty soon. The Admiralty. Yeah, Royal Army, sorry. If I was playing Great Britain, maybe. But I am not Great Britain. Seems weird that France doesn't have a claim on Bresse. Well, it seems strange to me that they don't. Age of Reformation. Austria seems a mite upset. I can guarantee them. That's funny. Funnier is they still like me after all I've done. No, Norway, you're not becoming my march. Skogan. Eventually. Yes, I could do that. Pull that back. I just take a loan for this. Probably should. It's worth doing. There we go. Maderos and Schwarzredders and new idea group. Should grab a mill idea group. Which, if we're grabbing anything, should be quality. I think it's time I ditch espionage and grab influence. That makes more sense to me. Especially since we're gonna need to annex this huge province that I've built. Most of my big aggressive wars now. At least for the foreseeable future. Ones that aren't going to be reconquests anyway. Did I just get cucked at a +1 at, like... Yeah, I did. God damn it. I hate that for me. 'Cause he was already a 6/6. And I just, instead of giving me the 100 that I was 80% guaranteed to get, they gave me the 20 for the 1. But he was already, so it just gave me nothing. Thanks, game. At least he's a reformist, so, you know, we're gaining a lot of reform progress. That's something. Land up. I mean, sure, I have that casus belli against France. I don't know why I would ever take it. They're my subject. We sure do have it. Take that money and I will repay these loans. There we go. Get me annexed. I'll release Asturias. Red Soul was, yeah, Red Soul was. So what am I doing? What am I doing? Serious. You have an opportunity here. Okay. Get reconquest on Genoa. Easy schmeezy. I'm sorry, what? You didn't leave the Empire, Genoa? What the actual... Oh, you know what? Okay, fine. We'll do this the peaceful way. I can play that game. I'll even give you a guarantee.
You know I'm not actually doing anything. What do you mean? And start praying favors. Lovely. Low annexation costs. We love to see that. Take the prestige hit, I guess. Start debate. Bureaucracy. National monuments. Fine, we'll do this. Just to have it done. Unfortunately, we lose the staff, but since we have all that massive benefit, I'm gonna go ahead take out a bunch of loans. Build a bunch of churches. Build a bunch of production buildings. Everywhere it makes sense. Those. And then some courthouses there. Okay, now that that's done, we'll wait a bit. And then we'll get our burger loans once our economy is sort of building all that. Should see, I didn't have that. I got away with a lot more there. Damn it, Pope. Why you gotta be the way you are? You're not making me a very happy Catholic. I want you to know that. Is Brittany done? Of course, it's like 1,100 ducats. Three more years on Burgundy. All those buildings are done building. Let's go ahead then. That should have impacted the size of the loans we'll get for indebted. Cool. So let's go pay off our... Every loan is a 1% loan, I see. Well, damn. I guess we're just going a little hog wild on things, huh? Okay. Good for you, Bohemia. And I'm taking the stab. Sorry, not sorry. Clergy is nettled. Big fan of that one. A little too spread out to be in a great position for that. Right. I forgot. I'm gonna go ahead and release Sicily. And then we're gonna release the other. And release Flanders as well, why not?
seen that? Yeah, we've got just like a few vassals, you know. Just a couple. Okay, though next year we'll have no need for one of them. Anymore. I had no idea I was paying so much for forts. I don't need you, brother. I'll help a little bit. I don't really need this one either. That's a bit better. Lost our advisor. Okay. That's that guarantee, Austria. We're back where we started. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Not of great consequence, but unfortunate. And that infantry combat ability would have been useful to have, like, 10 seconds ago. Okay. Weird. I don't understand why you are the way you are.
I'm not really scared per se, but like... Emperor right now? Austria? What do you mean I can't move? I'm not in a truce with Austria. Okay, There's 20 in my states. And state Brittany. Another way out of this.
cannot remove it. I see no reason why I shouldn't be able to. Okay. They're clearly just trying to punish me. Is admittedly rather frustrating. I feel like there is nothing I can do at the moment. I'm just stuck waiting for this to pour. What was that again? Take too damn long. I can't move my capital. Can't remove these provinces. Couldn't move my capital anyway since they're not cores. There's peace between us and the Dutch Republic for now. Final terms of truce for largely when the war ended. Like to keep the Prince of Orange away from political power, served to improve. Well, there's one way I can think of to do this. I don't like it. I really don't like it. I already have enough vassals as it is, but, Okay, yeah, it's a 72 and a 51. We're gonna be here a while. At least they're free. Hey, Flanders. Are you that province of, Ghent? Should be good. And, you know what else would be good if I went over here, and I went over here, and I went over here, and I released, Holland. What? Where did they get released from? Is it Zealand? There we go. There, problem solved. For now. Let's start annexing Provence. Actually, of course. Truce is up. Well, this could be interesting. Do I flip Anglican? I've never actually done Anglicanism. I'm not sure how it handles. What do you get out of it? Oh. Let me check the wiki. Dev cost, tech cost. What are the church powers you get? they get the same ones? If so, I mean, I might as well. Okay. Go ahead and do that. And then religious action, church power. I can take land from the clergy? Are you kidding me? I can just do that? I can just gain 3% crown? Or encourage innovativeness, which is huge. Which I think I'm going to do. It's holy crap. You get in there, France. Down to 8 loans. Order of Chivalry? Monthly Splendor and Nobility, you know? I can't provoke because we're at war. Now checks out. serious. Damn. It sure is lazy of you for letting your vassals do it. And you'd be right. But also, make sure that they're the ones wasting their troops. Which means they remain weaker. Which means, they are less likely to rebel against me. We're not doing that. We're not doing that here. Get in there, boys, and start sieging. Ain't got forever. Steady, boys. France, are you gonna, like, do anything? Of course he gets Sinner roll things. hard times. It's just how it is. And now we're starting to do something. Catholic instigators. I'll take it for a CB on Burgundy. Valencia. Five, hell yes. In there. I'm sure we should be running 16.4.4 by now, but whatever. I'm about to be in a disaster. We're about to be in the hard ones. Very, very hard ones. Alas, if only I had... Civil disorder. Lexington, Kent. We're gonna be in this for a minute. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Well, they've been put down, at least. can just release Aragon now, can't I? Legacy of Eleanor of Aquitaine. That's great. The favor growth is nice. Could really use that right now, getting the stuff back for... I don't have a unique one. Religious wars will do, though. Yeah, unrest is nice. Right about now. acceptable. Hey, look at us! Modicum of something that's starting to look like religious, again? Religious unity, that's the one. First moment I go over here to deal with this, it's Luxembourg. Got Diplo 10. On reform number 6 by 1526. Are they gonna be general estates? Or aristocratic court? I think I'm gonna take Aristo Court. Just for now. I can swap later. Genoa. Go ahead and give us pizza. Much as I would like the Diplo relation, why are you upset at me? Because I'm thirsty. Oh, buddy, are you going to be happy when I have the news for you? Guess who gets to join the fold? Might be the most cursed thing I've ever created in this game. Anglican Ireland. Okay, Leon. I see you've got it. Great. What do we got? Propagation of the state religion sounds pretty great right now. There we go. Church power. What should I do with it? Fantastic. Form progress with modifier. Love that for us. Suppose it would be about time to, do a little bit of deving. Not that I ever like to use admin mana for deving when I can help it, but I can't spend it on stab, and I can't spend it on, tech, so I might as well dev with it. I feel like that's one thing I miss in EU5, is just the ability to dev things. It would want to become a vast. Neat. Hey, Portugal. Thanks, buddy. I see you. The homie. Okay.
getting there. Excuse me. Okay. A bit more debbing. Higher. Have to stop soon. The boys down in Nice. We're almost done annexing, Levant. Actual. Discover the Americas. Sure, I'll take that. Damn, bro. Economic, defensive, offensive. At least Lyon is exploding. Love to see the people that are leaving the coalition. How much was it for that again? Well, whatever it was, we have enough. It's great, because that means we can do this now. Okay,
Go ahead and just keep annexing things. There it is. Lovely. Kind of not best pleased that it is this expensive. To do some simple conversion. Russia has formed. There we go. On the 4 loans. Not spreading separatism to another bloody province, you're not. Okay. Admin 12. State houses. No one's even remotely come close. We're at 41%. Well, that's unfortunate. I ain't got 600 ducats, brother. I just don't got it.
much of a rebel hell this is. This is just my life now. While I'm waiting for these subjects to be annexed. Damn, that is a successful Ragusa. Pretty much never see that shit. Allied with the Pope. Guaranteed by the autos. I mean, we can do it for the memes. The religion map mode real quick here. This converting is going a lot slower than I'd hoped. Level 11 done. Be my vassal? They would. Joy of joys. And they're a duchy, so I can royal marry too. Fantastic. I'm a guarantee.
Joe started improving relations before all of that, so it was going passively in the meantime. Yeah, it is.
Also, there wish to be rid of this debt so I can make more troops. Realistically, I could just make more troops. But the debt is bothering me because of inflation.
We'll have a loo. I'm gonna take reform the Navy because I need to catch up. Still.
So all the annexing.
At 50%. What a world it would be. I think Wisteria trade actually is the one that. There we go.
thing, Ferrara. I forget that I border Russia. So close to being out of tents. Yet still so far. Build 12. There we go. So close to being out of debt, and yet here's another loan. Oh, at least for... out of that kind of debt. Go ahead and annex Sicily next. Alright. Let's get this war over and done with. That's fine. Ulner is over. I'd say we took pretty good advantage of it. Shooters.
Catalonia, Vasconia, Aragon, Valencia, Piedmont, Liguria, Lombardy, Flanders, and Alsace. Well, I mean... apparently I have claims. Who's to me? October this year, huh? Finally out of bed. Up to date and tech. There we go. Start the Acts of Union. Huh. Neat. I see, France has to own less than 40 cities. That's unfortunate. What I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to release gas. get more provinces. Hey, buddy. You need to do me a solid real quick. Thanks. Alrighty, and with that war declared, I think that's where I'm going to leave it for now, because God knows I'm too tired to continue and actually fight this war, which I think I do need to be present and attentive for. You know, thank you for joining me. It's been a wild ride. I can't wait to finally get started on the Angevins side of things once we scoop up some more territories from France here into Gascony. And, well, hopefully from there, we'll be able to just take things where they reasonably ought to go. Thankfully, I'm well set up for this with the whole Diplo Annex build, because this whole release and retake thing kind of sucks, but it's better than like forcing them to lose territory in war. Realistically, the best thing to do would have been to take more territory when I took France, or to just have not used the conquest for all of their wars specifically yet. So all of the territory needed to be, all the French territory, so it is. But regardless, it's been a time. I hope you have yourselves a wonderful rest of the morning afternoon, on the world, as I said, being able to service.
we'll join you again maybe tomorrow night with maybe more of this or maybe something else. Enjoy the run of the Plantagenets and, well, everyone that followed them in this particular case. Angevin Kingdom, strict monarchy. And another bit. Now, good night, take care, and I hope to see you all again very soon.